So I can actually hear someone's running around out there. Didn't actually have enough time to make all of the ammo, but yeah, I'll get around to it, I assume. Just checking a couple things. Alright, there we are. Alright. So I did actually finish some of the ingots. Still carrying a bunch of stuff from killing those hordlings. Did think I had some glass at some point, but bit more eggs. That are... Well, how much is that gonna be actually? 300 and something. 360. Alright, so we'll grab 360 gunpowder. Blah 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 blah. You believe that's not gonna be enough? Or is it? No. Not. Math in the morning. It's gonna be 110, of course. Well, we're done. Alright, so shells. Using a couple flags. Alright, so I haven't really kept anything on me really. Whatsoever. Of sticks, that is. Gonna keep that there. And I do have a first aid kit, but probably not gonna have a really big use for it. And I think I'll stick to those because I think I'm gonna need some first aid kits for the Horde Night more so than I'm gonna need it for anything else. But that's gonna be a couple of extra shells. 334. No, 400. That means I could also share a couple with Forsaken once he actually gets back. Alright, so the plan right now is basically just to clear out some of these samlings, but I need to make a shovel as well. I do miss my flawless shotgun. Can't lie about that. Now if I miss a headshot, she's not gonna go down so easily. But 3 shots with a yellow shotgun. Or good, as they say. Oh yeah, I'm mainly gonna need sticks. I think it's 3 sticks to make a stone shovel. I never remember these things. And if it's just the one, I'm actually gonna try and conserve some ammo. What? Is that him? I could grab the bones as well, but it's not really a must-have. Alright, he doesn't give a shit. I do think he does give a shit. He's sensing me, but he's either stuck or he's not quite figuring out where I'm at. But I'm getting body shots on this guy, so that's why it takes a while. Be undetected. That's how we like to live our days. Undetected in obscurity. I'm not gonna need a string because, well, I did actually check the recipe XML and the fishing traps and the fishing pole, which Live Free or Die mods adds to the game. It's actually commented out, so you can't actually craft them at the moment. But I guess it's because they didn't really see it as, well, either it's localized to a river, something like that. So you actually need to be close to a river when you're gonna set up the trap or something. But then again, a lot of the other things don't actually have a localization thing. Like some of the machines, I mean, even the miners, they work in any kind of setting. I mean, wherever you are. So would be a little bit weird if they suddenly just started working straight off the bat. Alright, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep on building in this general area. Because I do have setting concretes. I do. So I could actually start making some kind of structure. But if I'm gonna wall in this thing, it's gonna be a lot of work. I mean, just off each side, I'm guessing about 100 blocks. And I want at least 3 high, so that's 300 per side. So that's 1200 rebar frames. And it's 1200 gravel, and it's 1200 sand, and it's 1200 cement. And cement, not a big problem. Cement you could get from anything. Stone, burning gravel, all that kind of thing. So yeah. Alright, so as soon as I'm done with putting this apart, or pulling this apart, I'm gonna head down and maybe craft a secondary shotgun. To that I'm gonna need some wood. Yes, I am. Back and forth, yes. So easily sidetracked. Well, that is actually Spike. They got destroyed, and that will give me 4 flanks. 5 total. Okay. Well, I think he fell down. I'll be keeping the hammer around for killing those, but that is pretty much the only thing that they're gonna be good for. Alright, finally done with that. Let's craft some planks. Always a good thing. Alright, so I got about 2 days until it's gonna be a nasty forge. But I feel a little bit more prepared now. I mean, asshole tree. I am kind of inclined to download the mod which fixes those trees apparently. Someone did actually get really annoyed with us and actually went out and made a mod, so you no longer are supposed to lose the wood logs when you actually chop down a tree. Which would be pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Because it is annoying. I mean, the fun pimps, they did implement the physics, I'd say, kind of early in terms of how stable it is, I mean how well working it is, and I'd say it's not so well working, but that might just be me, I don't know. But I kind of refuse to believe that I'm the only guy with the problems in terms of that. Alright, so that should be enough. I need to make a couple of lumps of clay. Because I do think I have a receiver mode. I do. But I'm actually kind of curious about Alpha 13. I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of curious for Alpha 13. I'm kind of curious to see how it will play out with weather survival and all that. I'm also curious to see the changes to recipes, because those are going to be different. They are going to be massively different from what I hear. Alright, so there we have the shotgun receiver mod. If you guys didn't know, Live Free or Die mod does add back in a couple of things. Does actually add some of the weapon molds back into the game. And I'm well, pardon me. I'm actually a little bit back and forth on that decision. I mean, for early starts, I'm kind of happy about it, but at the same time, they still don't have a good way to kind of discern what is this guy's level. I mean, is the level an appropriate level, so that he'll actually be able to craft something that's good. There's no such thing yet, and that kind of annoys me in a sense, because I mean, if I still wanted to, you could almost cheat the system in a sense, because when you make weapon parts now, they are based on random stuff, at least if you do it through the forge. If I craft like a part for the shotgun, in the crafting system, it goes by my level. With the forge, it's just totally random. It's like any other loot container out there. So so I'm actually not so happy about that. But then again, I mean, you can only do so much. Even if I get a somewhat decent gun, I still will lack a couple of parts. But it will give me a boost. It will give me a boost, and right now, I'd say I need it for for this kind of gameplay. So I'm gonna break apart my lovely shotgun, which I spent time finding, and I'm gonna make a mold for the barrel. So there we are. There we go. Alright, so that'll be our shotgun barrel mold. Not exactly. I need to make 2 of these. I'm not exactly sure how many or how much it's going to require. Let's see. Okay, well, that actually adds up. And Forsaken could do with a gun as well. I mean, he was running around without a gun for the longest period of time, so yeah. So that is way worse. Again, it's totally random, so that is the thing. I think I'll actually resmelt that and hope for something better. Yeah, we'll take that and we'll chuck that in there as well. So as you see, I mean, the first one I got was poor. The second one I got was fine. And we'll get a poor again, chuck that in there, resmelt that, see if we can actually get a better one. So we're kind of using the resources that we have already to kind of keep going with that. That is actually flawless. Alright, so I do have enough parts to make one of these. Make a shotgun. So I found the receiver, I found the pump shotgun parts, and I found the stock while I was out and about. So that certainly helps. I mean, it's still gonna be a okay-ish gun. So let's see. Did I grab it? No, I didn't. Well, yeah, back and forth. So easy to get sidetracked in this game. I swear it is. Alright, don't actually need quite as much. I need that amount. So, to make another shotgun, I simply need to... There we are. Well, is that gonna actually add up? Oh, there we are. Alright, so we got our molds, chuck them back in. And then I need a stock, pump shotgun stock. And this is tied to my level though, so I'm not gonna get anything fancy. Pump action shotgun parts, yes. I could still do better, so it kind of cracks me up how I use planks to make this, but it still gives me it still gives me scrap iron. Is that gonna be anything good? Green one. I'll take that. And then I could scrap that. Not getting the full... Well, I guess I kinda am getting the full worth of that. And I do think I have all the parts necessary to put together a gun for Forsaken. And a flashlight. So, shotgun... There we are. And... yeah, that's also going to be a green one. Alright. There we are. Just chuck that in there. No shotgun action. Well, it's nearly going to be night again. So I'm back and forth. I'm really back and forth on what to do, really. I could make a couple of pickaxes, go underground, and keep mining for a bit. So 2 is 1. Plus 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah. 2 pickaxes. You know what? I think I'll actually will head down in the mine. Of course, it could cause problems for me when I'm underneath, but as long as the zombies don't actually pathfind down into the mine, I should generally be fine, because where I'm gonna be digging is gonna be different from where I'm gonna be at, or where the entrance is gonna be. Right, so we got clay. Just gonna chuck those lumps of clay in there with everything else. Grab that. We got 1 landmine. Whoop-de-woo. That's not gonna save us. And I guess I'll just leave some ammo for Forsaken whenever he gets back. He had a rough start yesterday. Pretty rough. I got everything to make repair kits. Bullets. Other supplies. Okay, tool handles. Okay. This is still gonna be about 4 minutes. Iron pickaxe, yep. Alright. So I got approximately 4 coming my way. Should suffice. I'm not actually sure if we actually... Well, we don't actually have much in the way of food. But we did have stone, so I could actually make campfire, which I think I will. And I do think we had a cooking... Yes, we do. We do have a cooking pot. And let's just make a grill as well. Grill. Cooking grill, yes. That should do. Actually, I'll just make the rest of that into gravel. Am I imagining things? Or did I just hear... Morning, Slades. How's it going? I mean, I'm paranoid. But I thought I just heard scouts. I'm not too keen on suddenly finding out that there's scouts nearby. That would not make my day. We need some food. Got beakers. I think that's actually the only food we have here. Stats on that. Fullness and health. Doesn't actually give us any hydration. Hey, hey, hey now. I'm not running all those forges. There's only the one. That's only the one. I'm just waiting for that last thing to finish up now, and I'm not sticking around here. That's just not happening. Alright, so I got one more minute, and I'm gonna need what, 6 tool handles? Yeah. That should do nicely. And I am looking forward to getting a better system. Getting some kind of base setup. Right now I'm just getting a whole bunch of pickaxes. Yep. Yeah, I mean, you know me. I freak out once I start hearing sound blanks. It's not a good thing. Just gonna wait for a little bit. Alright, so there we are. A couple of pickaxes. The burn time on that. 24 seconds. Chuck that in there. Try the cooking pots. Not what I'm trying to do. And I have an egg here somewhere. Alright, so I could do 2. I'm still amazed by the fact that it takes 4 jars of water, full massive jars of water to cook 1 egg. It's not how I do it. I have a vision of you jumping a foot if Kara asks if you like a culpa. Kappa. Wheel! He knows. Fuck. Is all I'm saying. That is a wandering horde. Fuck. Alright. We are getting the fuck out. Gotta love those running feral hordes, or hordes of any kind. Follow me. Da 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 da. Wasted a shot there. Never underestimate the tunneling power of these assholes. Anyways, I did find out something new. Okay, he's buggering off, that's fine. Did she just... No, she did. And crawlers. Oh, you assholes. That took you like, what, 2 seconds? To get inside, you assholes. Guess this is flagstone, so... Not that weird. Ah, man. Okay. Antibiotics. I think that's my second. Alright, so craft that into small stone. Yep, probably do. Those assholes. 1906. Problem is, I don't know how many there are in there. But they ran up. $1934. Well, yeah, it's a lovely prefab. I'll agree to that. That is also all it is. It is a lovely prefab. Alright, so fully aware that they can get up out on the roof. Neither do I. Bottle. Alright. So, somewhat secure, I guess? I can assure you it doesn't, apparently. Alright, so I'll get a couple of planks. Ah, stupid zombies always wrecking my shit. And so I forgot to do the thing, yeah. I leveled up, it didn't actually show. That's weird. Level 15. The hole in the floor. There we are. I'm not so well off yet that I actually feel that I can actually be picky about stuff. I mean, they'll come, don't you worry. Sooner or later I'll be like, oh no, it looks bad. But for now, I'm just happy being alive, man. That is it. Alright, so they're not moving off the spot. 2043. You know what? I'll head downstairs with a scrap because I need to have some space if I'm gonna. Yeah, okay, I've been in there. I'm gonna need some space if I'm gonna do anything fancy. So, paper, books, and feathers. Chuck salt in wherever I have that. But yeah, soon enough you'll have me complaining about that things are not how they're supposed to be. I'll be all the rage. Alright, so gravel. This part here, well, it is actually part of the prefab. So, I mean, it's not as good as the bunker. Well, I guess it kinda is as good as the bunker. I mean, this is at least reinforced concrete. But the doors that are in there, of course, they're locked, so you actually have to bash those out. And I'm gonna try and get to the mine before it gets dark, really dark. Repair. But yeah, this part is actually part of the prefab. Oh, come on. There we are. And kind of should be carrying a shovel. Yeah, I mean, I did mention that that I had a really good start, and I can't argue that I didn't. If you have a look at the map, you know where I started? Started right over there, and then I went directly west, or southwest, and I found this little house here. And then I saw this one. Then I knew I was sorted. And there's an army base with a couple of mines. There are so many left now, because I ran tracks around that. Then there's the farmhouse, which has some supplies. Nice little farm area. So yeah. And thing is, over here, less than 200 meters from where I started, actually found mine. So I don't know if that is just plain lucky. Oh, come on. Need to deal with you guys. Yeah. Not gonna grab anything. Gonna spend the night in the mine, that is the plan. Oh no, you don't. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. They were never gonna make it to the finish line, you know? You know it. I know it. We all know it. I just made sure. Another one for the banhammer. Seriously, these bots are everywhere, I swear. Oh man, it's really dark now. Oh great, it is. Okay, I hear zombie dead ahead. That I can actually make into a short metal pipe. Thing is, I actually have usually don't actually have any regular lights on during the day. So basically flipped the draw curtains or whatever they're called. I don't even know. And they are letting in a fair bit of light, but it's also reflecting on my screen, so I can barely see anything here because it's dark to start with, and then add that to the fact that it's extra light on the screen. Beautiful, just beautiful. Alright, so I just need to get into that mine and I should be good. I can actually find it. Oh yeah. Big time. Alright, so go with the shitty pickaxe first. Now I just kinda half assume that this mine will troll me as well. Probably gonna be a repop of feral down here. In which case I'll be very cross. Very cross indeed. Oh, a bone. How nice. Yeah, this is not steep or anything. Okay, this is... Yeah. I can't leave this in a hurry. Okay, I guess this is where I've been mining. Alright, haha, well, I guess we are set for the night. I do actually think I need to make a couple of torches. I only have the one. Well, we'll solve that real quick. What debris? Yes. And we need to get some coal at some point in time. Remove that. Well, actually, no. Torch. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I wanted to get a little bit of. That's probably something else. That's why I want to get some sticks. That is not where I want you to be, dude. kinda works, kinda doesn't. Gravel. That looks like coal. Alright, so lumps of coal. Torch. Yeah, I mean they're gonna break. So I figured I mean tomorrow is gonna be barrel night, and I anticipate I'll be on the run for the most of that. Ah, stupid torch. Come on, seriously? You wanna be a hard ass about this? Ah, screw you, torch. Torches. Torches. Can't I just place you? Torch placement is such a pain in the butt. Come on! Yeah, I guess that'll light something. Ugh. User are genius. I didn't actually even consider that myself. Why didn't I think of that? No, on the frame. There we are. Okay, that gives us some working lights. Pretty sure this is tungsten, but so one way to find out, I guess. It is tungsten ore, yes, and I apparently already hit it a couple of times because that was way quicker than it's ever taken before. I remember, well, you probably remember as well, back in the day. It was, let's see, it gives hydration. I think it was 74 hits with a pickaxe to break down tungsten. It was horrendous at the time. That's gotten a little bit better though. So, but I still miss my auger. I do. So it's actually one of the things I'll be trying to get, whichever comes first. If I get a decent amount of, let's see, soda boost. There we are. Double up stamina boost. Seriously? There's the bug with one actually picks shit up. That is not so nice. Yeah, I think it was 74 hits or something. It's crazy. I'm gonna do a quick relog here. Let's see, not crafting anything. So, yeah, I'll be back in a second because that thing is annoying me. So I shall just quickly relog. I'm not sure why it happens. I mean, sometimes when I then try to, well, kind of pick up multiple things at the same time. Let's see. There we are. Are we back? We are back. it really does annoy me anyways, because, well, it's a pain. But, yeah. I think I'll just mine some iron ore just for the sake of it. I still have sticks. Actually need to break a couple of pickaxes to make room. Oh, right, it's just kind of weird, kind of laggy almost. I'm gonna check my OBS, see if I'm actually... No, it's fine. Why is it kind of laggy? Yeah, different sponsor. Yeah, I needed something, something else. Plain and simple. Okay, I can't drink that, of course. Coffee also hydrates me. Guess it's time to get into the heavy stuff. Rum and Coke. Yes, hard liquor and coffee. But I might actually get some company in a while. Jay did mention that he was actually thinking about, or if he wanted to try out the server, and that is perfectly fine with me. The more the merrier. Though generally I advise people not to come on the server, but I think Jay has been around for long enough to know what kind of madness this is. Lead ore. Well, fudge. Gravel. You know what? I can always get more stone. That's not gonna be a problem. Coal ore, yes, we'll make some more stuff with that. Torches. I kind of woke up when Kiara woke up. I mean, she's at work today, so I was basically just waking up and it's like, not ready for the day yet. So I ended up checking out some streams. I checked out Joe's stream and Silvera's stream. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of it is something to get used to. I mean, what is going on? I'm not on the server? Well, okay, either way, I lost one life. I'm not sure if you were around for that, but that was just me being silly. So I died. As you should, when you're being silly. I decided to take on 3 zombies during the night with Tyrese's hammer. I can tell you, the weaker zombies I will be able to hit in one hit. Or one shot, basically. But that's, I didn't actually get enough data on that. But I do actually think that it's only when they've, I got a beer buzz. Can I get a double one? No. I'm trying to get the smashed one. Ugh, don't be an asshole. I need you for the thing. Sick drunk. Ah, for crying out loud. That's not gonna help me. I just remember in regular 7 Days to Die, you could double up and you get like a movement decrease. How long is that gonna last? Yeah, that's the thing though. I just realized it's probably different on this one. That's probably what it is. Because on the regular one, well, I'm gonna spend a lot of stuff mining. Better stick to this one, I guess. On the regular 7 days die, I could always seriously, I could always get by rather easily. So yeah. Do you think I need to break another frame? On the regular 7 days die, if you I can't remember how many you had to have, but if you had I think 2 or 3 beers or something like that, you would like get a double up, and you would get a speed decrease, but you would get extra stamina. Oh really? I've actually not had that myself. Break that as well. That noise now, that morning, it's morning sounds, so you could actually stay outside without fear of death. That doesn't actually do anything for me anymore. Alright man, catch you later. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it, as always. Yeah, about that morning sounds. Whenever I hear it's morning, it's like, oh yeah. Now I'm like, oh no, no, not gonna be any difference. They're still gonna hunt me down like a sad puppy. Small, no, storage, secure storage. Oh yeah, I only need 6. I thought I needed. Well. Let me guess. I just went down in wellness, didn't I? Probably did. Well. Alright, so what can I drop off here? Not gonna need a caffeine pills just yet. I'm gonna need the boiled eggs. And hey bar. Alright, doesn't even show that it's stamina booster. But that's okay. Dirt. Kind of curious how that thing is going to work, or how long that's actually going to be a thing. Gonna make my mining kind of hellish. And did that just disappear? Kinda did. Well. Alright, so... And of course I left the stones down there. That Choco Boost was really short. I'll give you that. Trying to get some stamina back. It's 1 stamina per, well, -1. What's up, Redneck? I decided I actually needed to get back into things, cause, yeah. If I just kind of keep going with the rate I'm going, I'm never gonna end up streaming, dude. Let's see. Okay, Okay, that's probably tungsten again. We're not too keen on tungsten just yet. If anything, I need a little bit of coal and some potassium nitrate. That is gravel. Well, I was never a fan of mining upwards, but yeah, it's what I generally do myself. And I don't really feel like streaming straight up. I end up watching other people play 7 Days to Die and think about playing. And then I was like, nah, I'll just sit here and watch someone else play it. That's how it is for me. This should break easier, or more easy with a shovel. I do need some gravel as well, and I don't know if I'm gonna build my base in this area. Haven't decided. Still actually haven't had breakfast either, so I mean I've been up for a couple hours now. But chances are I'll probably just wait for Kiara to get back home and make some dinner before she gets back home. And that'll be my breakfast. For now I'm fueled by Red Bull, so and yeah, that should work out. Oh, I hate gravel. I hate gravel so much. It's insane. That is coal, yeah. That is coal. Yeah, I mean pretty much every morning now. Last couple of days I've been well, just been watching streams. It's the last thing that Kiara said. It's like, oh, are you streaming today? And it's like, well, yesterday she asked me. It's like, yeah, are you streaming today? And it's like, well, we'll see. I don't know. I really don't know. I'll probably be streaming, but I make no claims that I most definitely will. Usually just ends up with me just sitting on the couch doing nothing. Let's see. There we are. But when I say that streaming sometimes feels like a job, it's because of the difficulty settings. I mean, it doesn't really feel like a job. But the thing is, I basically feel like I need to have a certain mindset before I actually get on. I mean, when I'm playing normal 7 Days to Die, it doesn't even matter to me. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of that as well. It was something that didn't actually occur to me, the networking part, as much when I got started. I didn't actually think about it at all. But it's a way to increase your presence, I suppose, in the community. Just by being around, people seeing your face. Or not face, but seeing your name. Seeing that you're about in the community. Yeah, actually Gaelic did send me a raid yesterday. I actually think I hit my my peak. What? He's getting cracks in him as well? Yeah, Gaelic gave me a raid yesterday, I believe it was. And I did actually hit my record for the month, I think. I actually think so. About, I think I hit about 30 viewers at my peak. And then again, I also stream to YouTube, but it's not as active on YouTube. I mean, 7 Days to Die does have something of a following, but it's not as crazy as Twitch. Yeah, cheers. Well, I mean, I did actually, for a moment of time, I mean, certain time frames during the day, if no one else is streaming, if you do an okay job, people are gonna take notice of you. So I've had, I think at the most, I've had about 36 people watching. I was like really shocked by that. I mean, people generally look for personality as well as something interesting going on stream. So, but it's tricky to find your audience sometimes. And I'm still going down in wellness, of course. I'm not sure. Well, I am sick drunk, so. It's gonna be a while until I actually hit hit a point where it's not as bad. It also depends on what games you play, I suppose. That, or I kinda doubt it. Then again, I'm not sure. Could be stone. I still haven't found any good potassium nitrates deposits. That kind of worries me because that means I actually have to go hunting for mines a whole lot. Well, other mines, basically. Let's see if I can find that. But let's see. Sick drunk. I will actually check that out real quick, because I am curious about that. Let's see, live free or die, data, config, buffs. Because I suppose. Okay, you have alcohol poisoning. It doesn't actually say how long that's gonna last. And another one broke. But thing is, as long as I have that, I can't really move much. I mean, it's 30% decrease, which basically means that any zombie that runs up to me is gonna be able to catch me. And I mean, I did have a fun little run away from the feral zombie, and I got away because I had 100% movement speed, and I also had spikes. And if I don't have spikes, that's gonna be a problem. You sure? It doesn't actually. It basically just says sick drunk, stamina -1 every second, and speed decrease. You are extremely drunk. So I mean, I gotta get rid of that shit today, cause tomorrow is not gonna be a good day for being sick, drunk, and hungover. I mean, that could lead to my death. Then again, mining could lead to my death, so, oh, jeez, I hate you so much, Gravel. Is there anything else I can eat in here that will... I actually think I grabbed all the mushrooms and whatnot, so... I think I saw one mushroom left there. You can even make mushroom soup. And another one for the ban. Let's see. There we are. Just gonna go back a little bit in the chat log. There are a lot of bot sets of late. It wasn't actually that bad for a while, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm really liking this mod. I mean, the fact that you can craft so much more, and oh, come on, you're gonna be a douche about this? Let's see. What, sick drunk? Okay, something is there we are. Fullness and hydration. That'll do. Yeah, I'm liking the mods. I am. Once I get tired of this, I will probably end up testing out Rongo's pack again. I was actually thinking about going with Rongo's for a while, but at the same time, I was considering like making a change. Am I losing wellness again? And Mr. Gravel, can you not be a douche? Can you? Are you just gonna levitate? Okay, you're just gonna levitate. I'm gonna remove some blocks so you can stop levitating. Okay. That's cool. That's probably gonna be dogs. And they're coming from the east. That does sound... No, that's regular zombies actually. Well, I mean, the reason why I ended up playing with Live Free or Die was basically I was at a crossroads with 7 Days to Die. I was a little bit bored with the game as a whole, and I wanted a little bit more challenge, but at the same time, the people I was still playing with, be my girlfriend, and a couple of other friends of hers and mine, they weren't so keen on always running zombies. And then I found Live Free or Die mod, and it does gradually increase the running speed of, or not running speed, but the movement speed of zombies during daytime. So that seemed like a very good mix, like a good trade-off. Because I would have slightly faster zombies, and they would be a little bit more difficult, but it would not be full-on running. So I kind of kept my my friends around for a while longer. I mean, one of those people still play with me on a regular basis, because he basically says, "Well, whatever, I'll go wherever you go." And I was like, "Ah, that's nice of you." So, but he's having a harder time than I am. I mean, he was still having issues surviving when they weren't running. So always, but you can in the server settings, you can disable running entirely, so they always run. Or, you can have normal, and you can have running, and you can have never run. I mean, they won't even run during the night. So that's one option for new players or for old players that don't want to really deal with the zombies as much. More like, yeah, just chill and build and whatnot. So, I mean, I like the fact that you can cater this game to whatever you want to do, really. Ugh. But as I said, I'll probably go with, yeah, the Walking Dead mods. Yeah, I actually haven't tried it myself, but I'm thinking about it. I'm still a little bit on the bench. But I will probably, as I grow tired of Live Free or Die mods, which will happen. I mean, it does make the start a little bit more interesting. It does add a little bit more complexity to the game, which I kind of think it needs. And I'm still crazy drunk. Ugh. So, as I grow tired of it, I'll probably try out more different mods. I mean, I think I did a rough count, and it's about 40 mods for 7 Days to Die in Alpha 12. And I do think that for Alpha 13, I probably won't be playing modded, at least for a while, because the modders have to catch up in terms of the new crafting system. Yeah, I mean, they could go the way of Arc. I mean, there was an Arc mod where you could get, like, slated roofs, I think it is called. English is not my main language, so I'm actually not sure, but I think it's called slated roof. Basically, before you could only build level roofs, and in this mod you could make slated roofs. Or angled roofs or something, I don't know. And the Arc guys that did actually incorporate that mod into the game. They basically asked them, it's like, yeah, it's gonna put that shit in there, and it'll be standard for everyone, because that is such a nice feature. It's such a basic feature as well. Sync fragment. Oh, did I probably broke something. And I don't have a whatever. Yes. Get so sidetracked. But Rongos is on my list. I was actually in a stream a couple of days ago and had a little bit of a chat with him, and he was kind of worried for Alpha 13 because it's gonna change a couple of things. Like for instance the crafting system apparently. I can't remember reading anything about that, but I know that they are, well, it's probably to do with the harvest system. They're breaking it down into smaller components, like the way of Rust and the way that Arc did as well. So I think overall that's going to be an interesting change. It's going to take some time getting used to though. And Rongo, or Rongo the Bold, as his full nick is, he did think it was going to take a while. It's going to be a lot of work to actually get mods back up and running again. But I don't know. I'm just a lowly gamer. I just play video games, and I don't really mods. I use mods, but yeah, I don't actually do that much on my own in terms of modding. Only extent that I've done any kind of modding is where I added custom recipes. Like we had, you can make one oil from one coal and one potassium nitrate, whatever. But Live-Free Dye mod actually allows you to make gas cans and oil, from oil barrels in a machine called a refiner. And it's powered by car lead batteries, and they are almost like a currency in a sense. Because you can find empty batteries and you can charge those with 1 out of 3 chargers. Like you have a solar charger, it takes about a day. You have a low-tech charger which uses gas cans. And you have a high-tech charger that uses fusion cells, which uses some kind of algae, which is processed in a biomass processor, and then it's used to charge fusion cells. Oh, good morning, Gaelic. How are you doing? I have a tendency, well, seeing as I only have one screen, I don't actually always know who's in chat. But, yeah, I mean, it kind of works. As long as I'm on the one... seriously? Are you kidding me? 12 hours hangover. Really? Well, I don't have the movement decrease anymore. That's at least good. So that won't exactly be the death of me yet. So I'm gonna be hungover for 12 in-game hours. was 11.18. So it'll be night. I still have this day and then the next. Okay. Well, I should survive. I should survive. I mean, it could be worse. It could be way worse. But I mean, live and learn, I guess. So I was actually being so optimistic and hoping that I would actually be able to get enough stuff from this mine in time to start making a fence or a wall or a house of any sorts. I was actually thinking about encasing the house that I'm kind of squatting in at the moment. But that does seem like a pipe dream right now. And the fact that they changed, well, a whole lot of things. I think I'm gonna be running on the Pearl Night. That is my plan. I'll move away from my base and basically live on the run for that night. Or something like that. I should be able to outrun them. I mean, I do have some ammo, but it's not an amazing amount of ammo. It's not what I would consider viable for Horde Night. And another spammer. There are so many spammers out today. I was actually in Malik's channel this morning and yesterday. Just kind of talking with him, it's like, you're getting so many spammers or so many bots at the moment. It's like, I never have that issue. And I go into the stream today, and I've already banned 3 of them. It's crazy. It doesn't actually make sense. Then again, I don't really see how they could possibly make any money out of this stuff. I mean, common sense dictates that you don't ever click anything that's someone that just kind of met you. Like, yeah, go check out this stuff. I never do that. And I don't think anyone else does. I mean, it's, yeah. It wouldn't make sense, too. But Gaelic, I did actually get a hangover. I heard you got alcohol poisoning on your stream. I didn't actually catch that stream though, sadly. Because I seem to remember in 7 Days to Die regular say, oh my lord, don't even, yes. Distracted, yes. I seem to remember in regular 7 Days to Die, you could double up on alcohol beverages, and you get like a tier above the good buzz, which does decrease your movement speed, but it does increase your stamina by a certain amount. I think it's +5 stamina or something. So I was trying to do that, but apparently mixing grain alcohol and beer, not a good idea. Yeah. I would like to say that 7 Days to Die is probably the only game where you can die by trees and zombies, and, well, you could die by zombies in a lot of games, but by falling trees and by falling gravel. It's essentially small rocks, and you could die from it. Such a thing. Morning, Forsaken. You'll be happy to know that I made you shotgun. And it has a flashlight. I think I need to pay attention to that. Just woke up for a second. It's gonna be 2 or 3 heads. This thing is gonna be toast. Alright, so a bit more stuff. Oh, it must be something new that they started with, because I can't remember seeing sink fragments. I can't actually remember ever seeing sink fragments. At first I thought it was like I broke something, like a second ore deposit or something that fell down because of weight or whatever. But now I actually think that it's a random chance when you mine iron or leads. I don't know. Iron or lead, you actually get a little bit of sink as well. And I suppose, I mean, I haven't actually found... Oh, there is sink ore as well. Huh, that's peculiar. I wonder why they made that change. I never actually had any major issues with sink. So, I don't know. Let's see, I got a couple more pickaxes. I'll try and get a little bit more before the day is out. I mean, I still kind of want to have some daylight to kind of clear out those zombies above me. But at the same time, I really don't want to move, because hangover and moving. 9 hours left. It's going to be essentially nighttime before my stamina stuff is back to normal. Well, I mean, sometimes people say if you drink more, that can help a hangover. I don't feel like trying that theory right now. If I get something added to that, then that's gonna impact me so poorly. I'm gonna be screwed. And yeah, I dropped all the rocks. Of course I did. So, you getting on for a second, or are you gonna have some breakfast first? A morning cuppa. I won't hold it against you. Don't stop to drink at all. GML crafting. It is because I am playing modded. Let's see. There we are. Server mods. I'm playing with live free or die, and I can't actually repair the pickaxes. I actually had to make new ones as they break. That is why. What's up, noob guides? How you doing? Well, welcome to the stream. The ever so interesting mining. Ugh, seriously, I think I had my fill for now. Alright, I'm gonna jump on TS. I see that for a second is logging on as well. I'll make my way there. Good morning.
Good morning.
You sound like you just woke up.
Yeah, I did.
Not far from the truth. This is a multiplayer server, but it's invite-only multiplayer server. So there is that. You know what? I'm just gonna leave the pickaxes in the mine, along with some ores and crude oil. I don't think we'll actually have time to build anything on this first feral night or second feral night. I don't know what you think, but I kind of doubt it.
Oh fuck, is feral night?
Yeah, I mean we have this day and then the next day, so. Well, it's both. It's the way I put it is probably it's the updated Minecraft of sorts with zombies. That's probably how I put it. But there are mines now in in the game, and you can actually go mining. So so there's that. But the zombie survival aspect is still very real. It's still a thing. But to protect yourself, I mean, we're playing. What? Did I just break something somehow? Why am I not
breaking anything you get your hands on?
Yeah, it's still about zombie survival, or it's still about survival entirely. But you still need to have a better base, and to get a better base, then yeah. Right. Okay. Well, that's probably a good long while ago. Right now we have mines, and as you see, you do have a fair bit of ore. I mean, then again, I'm playing modded, so there's a couple extra different ores that are around than normal. Let's see, it should be over there. Well, I mean, I do allow some people to join me on the server, but generally if they've been around for a while. So, I mean, I have some regulars that have dropped into my server now and then. And if they've been in my channel for a while, then I usually allow them to jump on. And but then again, if you're new to the game, it's not going to be so fun for you because they're kind of nasty at the moment.
It's hard like hell.
Well, right now, this lady is so focused on that wall there, she doesn't even give a shit. Oh, it's Bad Buck. How are you doing, man? It's weird not seeing you stream anymore. I mean, when I got started with streaming, I saw you stream almost every day. But just lurking. Finally dead. Alright.
Jagger, do you not have any cotton stuff?
We do have about 200 or so cloth, but we don't actually have any cotton. I mean, specific cotton, no.
Not growing stuff, cooking, you know?
Oh,
Fireplace,
we do have
yeah, we have apple.
coffee.
I didn't see it.
A little bit. Oh yeah, campfire. I don't know. This might actually be a bad idea. I know it's a kind of bad idea, but okay, if they're just not gonna notice, then that's cool. I can live with that. Oh, there we go. But yeah, I mean, you could still dig down and build an underground base, but you're going to be pretty secure. I mean, you're not going to really get bothered by zombies at all. Depends on where you keep your forges. I mean, it's a lot of changes. Depends on how long since you played. There has been a lot of changes to the game. So you now have a heat map, which draws zombies to you. I mean, if you're in an area mining, cooking food, using forges, gunfire, explosions, all these kind of things can draw zombies to you. But I'm still playing with feral AI. It's the way of the old times. Yeah, it does. I mean, you could, as I said, you could do that. We used to do that in the past, but found that that was kind of overkill for what we were doing. We would sometimes get hordes, wandering hordes when we were out and about, but that is about it. I think I scattered the zombies. They're not around. Alright, I'm not gonna question that. I'm just gonna head home. So in I think it was, yeah, start of Alpha 12, me and the girlfriend decided that from now on we're going to build our bases above ground. And we tried at the start, but it was actually, it took some time to get used to building bases topside. That's what we did when we got started back in Alpha 8. We built like wooden bases, massive wooden bases. Didn't actually know how to make anything else, so so that's what we did, and we had our lovely 7A hordes and whatnot. It's great fun. And as of late, we've mostly been building topside, but with this mod and with Feral AI, the zombies would come and attack our base every day, every single day. Sometimes several hordes per day. And we would spend the rest of the day trying to repair the base and make ready for a new assault, and a new assault would commence, and yeah. So, regular game, without this mod, I would probably repair my base maybe once or twice in a real week. That's me playing pretty much every day. And yeah, I mean, it wasn't really that much of a challenge in that sense. I mean, always running is a little bit more of a challenge, and Feral AI is definitely a challenge. So yeah, I mean, it takes some time to get used to though. But with Live Free or Die mods, I found myself repairing the base every single day. Every bloody single day. And the Fatzos would explodes once they, well, they're made into more of a tanky kind of zombie now with this mod, not in Alpha 12, not in the regular game. And as you shoot them, they will kind of act like the cop, basically charge you and explode. That is a zombie somewhere. And he would basically, the Fatso would basically charge our defenses, go through a whole bunch of spikes, and as soon as he was kind of at our defenses, then he would explode. He would like, I think we had about somewhere between 10 to 20 rows of iron spikes. And he would kind of go through the 10 first one, then go into berserk mode, or we would shoot at him, and if we didn't kill him in time, he would basically blow up. And he would take out somewhere between 9 and 10 like blocks of spikes, as well as damage from reinforced concrete underneath. So it was kind of a pain. So there are a fair few things you could do to make your lives worse. And playing with this mod is one of them. Turning on Feral AI is another one. Increase the zombie spawns is yet another one. And so on and so on.
And you are doing that to all of us every time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I gotta say, you're one of those people that actually stuck around. The rest kind of went, no, not doing that. Even Gas is having issues. Did you find a shotgun? It's in the top right locker.
Top right locker.
Right here. And there should be some ammo in the bottom right on the other side. I'm gonna make a better door. I'm actually not sure
How
if...
in hell did you manage to make a shotgun?
You know you can make shotguns now, right? In the mod.
Yeah, I know, but how? You've been running all the time.
Ah, man, forged steel. Are you kidding me?
What?
Great. I was actually thinking that, well, forged steel. Okay, well, That's not the worst problem. Let's see, steel. Don't I have a... Oh yeah, I do. I can actually make a steel thing. At least get the door upgraded. Or one of the doors. There we are. Steel ingot mold, yes. And do you actually have some scrap?
I'm just asking, what is the next task we have to do when the morning comes?
Next task?
Task, you know?
Well, I don't know. I actually think about spending the day on the run of sorts. Cause taking a feral horde on straight on right now is kind of ballsy. I don't quite think.
And horde comes, your plan is to run and run entire night.
Pretty much, pretty much. I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right? Doesn't seem like you agree with my idea.
Well, I haven't said I disagree, but I don't have stamina to do that. And if you start running, they will focus on me, and I will be fucked either way.
Well... maybe. Alright, so forge steel. Yes, we're gonna need... I don't know when they updated that, or if that's been a thing for the entire part. I'm kinda curious, because I can't remember when we played last. I do think we made some hard metal doors. Or did we go straight for tungsten? Because I do remember we made like secure wood doors.
Yeah, but to have a hard metal door, we need forged steel.
Yeah, I'm crafting that right now. There we are. And
we need 8 for one door.
Yep, so that's 2 ingots. Probably gonna need some of the same stuff to upgrade it as well, so let's see, that's 12, 24. Just checking in the chat.
And I have an idea. You don't want to like it, but it's still an idea.
I won't like it, huh? Okay, so what's the idea?
Well, let's from now on keep the forges away from the base.
Well, I mean, is that really necessary? There's no point to keep the forges away. Is that a thing? Probably isn't. I kinda get what you're on about.
Or at least have panic room where we have the...
A place where we can panic in peace?
No. A safe room where we can have the beds, you know?
Yeah, I mean, my safe room is actually on top. Basically means that if something bad happens, I could just get up there. But, yeah, it's probably not gonna do much. I don't know. I can't remember how many... I think isn't it 4 forged iron to upgrade a regular hard metal door?
Yeah, I'm not even sure if you can upgrade it. You don't have to replace it entirely.
No, I don't actually think so, but I don't know. Check that in there. I mean, the house is kind of a, well, it's not really a viable place to stay, really.
No, it's not. It's a dead trap.
Yep, it is. And it's flagstone, not cobblestone, so or keystone or whatever. All right, so it's not allowing me to upgrade, so I'm curious if I need a wrench or something. I don't have one, of course, so. Ah well, not gonna think about that. Nope, can't upgrade with that. Let's try with the hammer. Nope. Ask it. Might as well use the remainder of the day to just kind of go about, I suppose. How are you doing on stamina increasers?
I am stamina boost, you mean?
Yeah.
I don't have any.
Okay, well, maybe we should resolve that.
That's why I didn't approve your idea.
Yep. Okay, I think I have everything I need. So I got anti-venom on me. And I do have some soda, and I do have some beer, and I do have some grain alcohol, so... Where are you at? Top side?
Yeah, I'm far top.
Okay. You got healing supplies, right? Give you...
352 spikes, yeah.
Okay. You got splints as well?
7.
Alright, so... Let's see, there's some soda, there's some beer, there's some grain alcohol, there's some coffee. You need painkillers?
No, I had to have 11.
Okay, well that's fine. And you got about 200 shotgun shells, right? Or 100 and something?
177 plus 6.
Alright, that should be just fine. Just fine. Let's see, coffee. Right. So to find a place where I haven't been. There's 2 wastelands up north, and I'm not heading there during the night, that's for sure. There's a road that which I haven't checked out. It's very far. It's about a click away, thereabouts. So I was thinking about checking out that. It's kind of weird how it goes. I mean, I don't really have much stamina, or well, I got a hangover, so it's gonna be there for another hour or so, about 2 hours. I'm losing 1 stamina per second always, so short
When
increments
you said
of
hangover,
sprint.
I believe you said in real life.
Zombie dead ahead, so gonna move slightly south. Zombie to our east, straight east. This is bloody dark. For the viewers in the channel, I turn up the gamma for you guys, so you guys should actually be able to see this just fine. For me, on the other hand, I don't really see shit. I see the spikes. So we'll actually not follow this road. We're actually gonna cut across here. Zombie to our right. And zombie to our north, about 10 degrees. Zombie east.
Just fucking zombies everywhere.
Yeah. I'm just happy I'm not carrying anything smelly. Oh, what is that? Is that a burning house? Yeah, it probably is a burning house.
You can hear shit before I can. That's scary.
Don't you hear the crackling?
Nope.
Weird.
Maybe I have to turn my volume up or something.
Yeah. Just expecting a crawler to call me out at any second now. Halt. Zombie south across the hill. Moving a little bit north.
I mean, I'm hungry. I'm looking very sweet right now. 50 cal.
Zombie northeast. Slightly cresting on the... You can see the outline of her. It's one of those cheerleaders. Save... Shit. Hunted.
I'm sensed.
Hunted. That's out. Nurse and 2 fatsos after you. Another fatso inbound, another nurse. Another cheerleader.
Behind you.
Yeah, sit. Nurse on your back. I think we're getting more from the north. One's gonna blow. 2 more from the north. More from the east. Sounds like a crawler.
Man, we can't keep this up. We don't have ammunition for it.
I'll be fine. Not sure if that's a crawler. Sounds like it. Yeah, it is.
There's a green bottle on this fatso.
There's a
green bottle or something.
Oh, bile bottle. Yeah, it's I believe it's used for the bile caster. Well, that's us spotted. I'm at down to 148 rounds.
Well, I have 153.
Well, you're doing great. What are you complaining about?
Well, I'm complaining because when you run out, I will be the one who need to shoot.
You'll be fine. Don't you worry about a thing. Zombie. Oh shit. I'm hunted. Zombie left. Do this the old-fashioned way. I'll just call more zombies.
Yeah, I know. Now we get it.
3. Don't. Zombie behind you. But they're coming after me, so should be fine. 2 dead. Three dead. Move south. Avoid the spikes. Try and lose them. Ah, shit. Tail is kind of nasty. I'm still... Okay, I'm hunted.
Oh my God.
You okay? What's up?
I'm infected.
I got 1 antibiotics on me.
Yeah, I did let my 2 antibiotics back up base.
That typical. Alright, I'm undetected right now.
Yeah.
Dropping antibiotics, there you go.
to do. What to do.
Don't worry, be happy. You got antibiotics?
Yeah.
Right. Keep moving, I guess. Well, we made it tremendous progress so far. We moved 500 meters during the night. Oh, that's a bear. I'm not tangoing with a bear. It's just not happening. Is that a...
Yeah, but you have to communicate a little better, you know?
I have to communicate a little bit better?
Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean?
Spikes, just say so I know I should be spiked too.
Yeah, sure. I could always do that.
You know, I can't read your mind, so...
What? I thought everyone could read my mind. My thinking is so clear and straightforward always. I kind of don't want to go into the forests. There's 2 zombies off to our left by the house.
Is that the house you're trying to get into?
No. I'm not thinking about any houses. I just kind of want to explore a little bit further. And my hangover's over. Ah, great. Don't actually have to worry about that anymore.
Next time, drink milk.
Yeah. For sure. That'll help.
Yeah, now I will know what we shouldn't have in this game. Livestock.
Livestock? Yeah. There's...
Yeah, like it are, you know? Instead of dinosaurs, it's cows, pigs.
Horses. Well, I mean, it's been a couple of people that's been thinking about that.
Seriously?
Yeah, of course. Kind of feel like they should probably fix the textures and the mocap of spikes. Fix the textures and the mocap of the animals. Whoop! Thought that was you for a second.
Oh,
And
wow. Doesn't he see the zombies? Behind you, behind you.
Okay, you got 4 on your tail. Remember to keep moving. This is a town. Okay.
I don't even know what hit me because there was no one behind me. And I had a quite good distance from the chasing.
I saw 1 or 2. Curious if that's the wasteland or not. Yeah, Gas was making some kind of comment. Every time me and him go out, he always dies, apparently. Not sure what that's about. There we go. Couple of steps forward, a couple of steps backwards. Do you think you'll actually be able to make it here? Or are you just staying until morning?
I think I will be fine.
Alright. Another Fatso and a guy in the forest. Wobbler, lady. Now I got a mining helmet. This is actually a little bit better. Or a little bit easier. About 3 zombies over there.
Was it a wasteland we just got to?
I'm actually not sure. I think we would see cops and hear hornets. I mean, also the noise for the biome changes if you're in the wasteland. So I don't actually think so. But I haven't been able to check that just yet. I need to kind of get closer and verify. If it's the wasteland, then I'm probably gonna leave it. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. And another one bites the dust. Bow. Only sad thing about the spikes is that you don't actually get credits for the kills, and my thing is bugged for some reason. I don't know why. It's not showing players on the server. Alright, so I'm gonna creep a bit closer and see. There's a big building there, so... Nope, it's not a wasteland. It's maybe a regular town. Or maybe it's just a collection of houses. Oh, it has the wilderness store and that hotel, so... I'm not gonna say anything.
Well, I mean, I just got ambushed.
Yeah. That's kind of what feral AI is all about. Ah, boy. There we go. Count about 3 of those exploding bastards.
For some reason, I disconnected.
I figured that was intentional.
No,
You had
it
it, huh?
wasn't. I was just going with the options. To
Oh, right.
to get my sounds up.
To get your what?
Sound.
Oh, right.
It shouldn't go all the way out for that. No.
I recall earlier alphas you can actually make changes to the settings. Oh, he's gonna break that thing. Maybe die on this bike. Oh, no, he's not. He's not. There we go. Yeah, I remember in earlier alphas, you wouldn't actually have the ability to actually go into settings while you were in game. You actually had to go out of the game and into settings. Then make changes, then go back in and check if that actually made an impact.
Yeah, it was on the eye that was stupid enough to don't think that way. I quit, so I just pushed the wrong button, and I believe it was options. So.
Right.
There, yeah, you see how awake I am.
Well, I was similarly awake earlier, so it's improving a slight tad now, though. Still kind of curious about this hotel. I think there's still quite a few around here. So that's one. Ooh. There's a lot of movement. Oh. when you don't have enough ammo, then spikes are the way to go. Good thing about spikes, of course, is that their damage never really deteriorates. I mean, once you get a flawless shotgun or other weapon, then you're usually set. But up until then, I mean, spikes do a fair bit of damage for the amount of resources invested, and I mean, they'll never disappoint you. It does require them to run on a couple of spikes, but once you set up a couple of fields like this, it eases the transition. The downside, of course, is that fact that you don't actually get any XP for killing zombies with spikes, but you do get XP for crafting the things, so it's a slight trade-off, I guess. And I do think that there's still more in that hotel. Actually seems to slow them down a little bit. Alright.
I just figured out one thing.
Okay.
I really suck at sneaking.
Don't you worry. You're not alone. Not great at sneaking either. Oil. We always want it. Scrap copper. I just thought I heard spider zombies. Actually, just the kids out in the street yelling.
Well, there can be zombies too.
Oh, totally. I know there are zombies around here. Just not exactly sure where they're at. Specifically? Ooh. Lucky shot. How's that house next by, or further down the street as well? Oh, it's one of those unbreakable windows. And we got incoming. Hello. Kind of feel like a piece of meat. Fatso to your left. Yeah, you see him.
To my right, you mean?
Right, yeah. Depending on how you look. Or how you're facing. Alright, so there's, what's this, mods? There's actually a slight bug with these windows that you see here. So you can't actually break them, but if you want to break them, you actually have to upgrade them. Upgrade the frame a little bit, and then you can break them. But the guy behind, or the guy who's maintaining the mod, he's thinking about fixing that stuff. probably gonna be a while, but poor red denim pants. I'm kind of curious to see if they'll actually get around to adding sleepers for Alpha 13. So that when you actually go into a prefab like this, there might actually still be zombie threats inside that will wake up as you enter rooms and whatnot.
That's going to be horrible.
Urban combat book in here. I'm not sure if you have it.
Probably not.
It's shotgun schematic thing. Or shotgun shells, I think. Can't remember. Get tin cans. Scrap. So quiet.
I'm going upstairs.
Alright.
If that's alright with you.
Perfectly fine. I'm gonna, yeah, have a look at the wall safe. So we have the entirety of this day before something really bad comes our way. So quiet in game and in chat. I've had theories about that. Must be because I'm always talking. Oh yeah, and I did mention jewelry is... Oh, first aid kit schematic. It's actually at the front desk. You want it?
Why are you get all the good stuff?
I already have it. You know, I found a town that wasn't looted, and I found a whole bunch of nice stuff. So nice. Of course, technically you might have found it first, but you weren't around, so I helped myself to a couple of things.
Oh, that was my town.
Yeah.
Forsaken Wheel, you mean?
Yes. Exactamundo. Do you think I'm hearing zombies over yonder? Home maintenance book. Repair tools and hammer. Can you actually make a hammer?
Yeah, if you don't have it, I can take it.
Well, I mean, I have it, so I don't need it. That's what I'm trying to say. Ooh, healing bandage. That way I don't actually have to craft my own. Live free or die. A guide to make dye from natural materials. Express your inner fashionista. I don't know of a book that's more useless than that.
Why?
Well, I mean, how often do we find out that we want to dye our clothes and express our something?
Where is the...
I think it's in this one. Yeah, it's in here. The wood desk. Alright, so I'm heading top sides. I always break these doors. Even though... Alright, I always whack a door with my stone axe or with my fire axe. Always, at least once, until I realize it's actually open. That's how it goes for me. It's actually only... Oh, wait. No, it's actually 3 floors. Okay. But the outer plate should actually have some decent amounts of loot, I do believe. I seem to recall they actually have landmines and a fair supply of cloth, maybe some weapon parts as well. And if we're lucky, might actually have some Indian stone axes. That would be nice. Not sure if it's a wandering horde or if those zombies are just gonna walking about. I hear a Fatso at least. Pretty sure. I think they're actually getting closer to our location right now. Love it.
Why do you think that?
The audio sounds closer. Running. Something's running.
Yeah, I can hear them. They're on the northwest side.
You top floor?
Yeah.
Alright.
So, what to do?
What we do? Just buy myself a little bit of time to think. I think I'll go out the back. Just gonna make some, there wasn't any curtains around, was there?
No.
Well... Sure, scrap that. Repair kits. Alright, it's time to go. Let's see. Oh, he sounds angry.
Zombies on second floor.
Yep. You ready to jump? Oh, you're a feisty one, aren't you? Alright, just jump down on the closest stairs. It'll be fine. Don't jump on anything else. Alright. Did I hear dogs as well? Probably just me imagining things.
I don't know.
I want to get on the other side of this thing and then deal with zombies. Alright, there's one, there's two, there's a couple. I'm gonna drag them out of this area. Got some incoming rights as well. Ooh, okay, lady. Decide on who you want to chase. Zombies behind, zombies behind. Just be aware, I'm running back. It's a crawler near the car. One of the sides. We still have that feral thing, or wandering on the other side as well. Still stunned?
Yeah, I was done.
Yeah, I figured.
He wasn't even close to me and he hit me.
It's about 2 blocks range, or 1.5, I believe. So, it's actually a little bit lower than normal. Fatso chasing after you. I'm gonna have a look at the hotel. See what they're up to. Hello, fine zombies. How are you guys doing today? Actually, not that many. Just a couple. How's it going with your Fatso?
Good. Oh, he's not dying.
Sounds like he's down now. Alright, I think they're either coming for you or for me, I'm not sure.
Well, since you're running my way, they're coming for me too.
Hey, I want to share this experience with you. Important.
I don't have any life left, so I can't get hit. And you want to share?
Totally. You can totally get hits. I mean, it's all in your mind. Of course you can get hit.
Do I get some life if I take painkillers?
Yeah, you get about 30 HP over the span of 30 seconds.
Well, there is something though.
That deer is just so carefree. It's like, yeah, look at me, I'm a deer, and I'm on a roof. Screw you, bitches. Alright, so there's a zombie inside there. The wobbler, it looks like. No, okay, it's not. Single gas can, whoopty whoopty woo. Let me do something. Not sure if he's upstairs or something. I mean, it could be. Or if he's just weird. Does actually sound like he's upstairs.
There are too many openings in this house.
We do have some zombies out further east as well. Just so you're aware. Alright, I got eyes on some zombies in the pool. But I don't think they'll be getting out. It's careful to go in the water right after you eat. You can get cramps and shit. Don't you guys know? Could even kill you. You'll drown in this pool. Now, ladies, I got enough iron arrows for all of you. No need to do the Harlem Shake just to get my attention. Okay, the back door is open.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. You're in the house?
I was in the house, now I'm on the roof.
Okay. Well, zombies in the back is dead.
Nice shooting, by the way.
Oh, you're on top. You killed the other guy?
It was no other guy up here. I just used the frames.
Oh, okay, I hear where's that.
Where is he?
That's where he's at. We got runners inbound. Portrait head book. Yes, I'll take that. They like standing on their corners and hitting shit.
White.
What's up?
I can't see it, so you might have the roof. Yeah, I see it. It's at the garage door.
He's toast.
It was only one, I think.
Yeah, actually seems like that. Thought we were gonna have more, but guess not. I still can't get rid of the habit of always scrapping shit when I'm out in the field.
I'm just grabbing shit myself because I don't know what I need.
You don't know what you need? Well, always need food. Why not? And scrap brass. We'll have a large refreshment.
Home maintenance book. Yeah, I got that one.
Yeah, scrap it for paper. So go
And
back.
I found a repair tool.
12 hours left, thereabouts. 308.
Clay hammer, but I already have one.
What?
A clay claw hammer or something.
Oh yeah, climber, yeah.
I've played too much Minecraft when I say clay.
If you were able to make a hammer out of clay, I'll be impressed, I'll tell you that. That would be an achievement in itself. Breaks in 2 hits. 2 hits. It's gone.
Well, maybe it's magic, you know?
I don't know about magic, but, you know. And another one to ban. What is it with these people? Always with the new things. Why? Why?
So,
So,
incoming.
that was a deer. I think. How's your shotgun doing, by the way?
Well, I got 260 durability.
Do you have repair kits?
No.
Okay, here's half of mine. Scrap it. Hunting rifle barrel, scrap. Let's try and condense a little bit. What you carrying right now?
Tons.
Right.
I mean, I have
Scrap brass, copper.
pipe, short iron pipe, scrap,
Yeah, just
bullet casing.
toss me all the scrap, basically. Scrap iron, brass, lead. I don't really see the point in, but I'm still grabbing scrap iron and copper and brass.
Copper pipe and short iron.
Short iron, I either convert into scrap iron or, well, I am carrying about 157 metal strips on me, but it's not so many things you can actually use to, or use it for repairs, so I tend to just scrap those. And the copper stuff, I'm not really that fussed. Copper.
So copper, but toss it away.
Yeah, I mean, the copper pipe is used for that advanced miner and the algae tank, and both are way up there. It's gonna be a while before I actually get those. Oh, whoops.
You don't pick it up, I'm throwing it away.
Alright, you should have a little bit more space now, right?
I do.
Excellent.
I've
Wait.
got 7 spots left in my backpack.
Well, hey, I call that progress. They don't actually give cloth. Do you actually find any clothes here?
No.
Oh, and yeah, I forgot about the safe upstairs. There might actually be a safe upstairs. That's how it goes. Okay.
Empty can, do we need that?
This is muscle memory. Empty can. Yeah, just scrap it for iron if you have enough of them. If it's an odd number, you're not going to be able to scrap it, and you're not going to get the full amount. There is a gun safe up here. What did I need cloth for again?
Oh god, this floor was white.
Yep, it is. Let's see, first aid kits.
Dude.
Kind of screams brightness at you, don't you? Blind in a second.
Yeah, I need my sunglasses. I'm sorry I can't help you with that one.
You're not sorry.
No, you're right.
Let's have some coffee. Shotgun shell, 7.62 bullets. Well, nowhere we can find a 7.62 bullet now, if we should need it for mold. I'm not gonna bother for now. Oh yeah, actually went a little bit too far. Alright, so block damage 190. Repair 220. It's a little bit better. Well then. This is Stone Axe. There's another one here if you want one. They're about the same quality, so. Not that one.
Than I have.
Not that one. It's in the Apache artifact chest.
Oh.
Cracks me up. Not gonna grab the cloth.
And the other one that's on the floor, what was that?
It's just the one I crafted. Hunting knife book and first aid schematic, an urban combat book. Probably not gonna need either of those. Scrap. Soda. People just leave stuff everywhere. It's crazy. I gotta wait for that. Scrap.
We need a paper, right?
Yeah. We still need paper.
Oh, MacGyver book.
Only downside to the SAS Stone Axe is that it's slower, so I'm actually kind of curious if it's better or worse than its counterparts, the regular Stone Axe. Okay, so...
So, are we... what are we looking for, exactly?
Looking for? Well, anything that's good.
I found first aid kit.
Nice. Yeah, I know Gaelic. It's a lot to wrap your head around, at least for starts. I was so curious about what you were going to use string for, but I finally figured out it's useless as of now. Until we actually get rivers back. That's the point where I think Live Free or Die mod will actually add in the fish trap as well as the... what's it called? Fishing pole. So until that point, then you don't need to grab string. Bones you can only use for bone meal. So if you plan on doing some farming, I'd recommend grabbing that. But other than that, I mean, most things does have a point to them. 30 cal. Oh yeah, right. Forgot about that. And empty can. It's 2 oil barrels. I could probably hack up in this gun safe eventually. But what I sort of recommend that you do, Gaelic, if you have questions, either just pass them on to me. I mean, I'm usually on Steam. Or you could actually go into the recipes.xml and just kind of search for stuff. That's what I did for a lot of things. Like for instance, salt. If I go into recipe XML, I see that salt is used in that recipe, and that recipe, and that recipe. I do the same things for everything that I'm unsure about. I'm actually gonna get out of here. Don't canoe. Yeah, I am. So how much space do you got?
Not how much now.
Right. We have one slot.
Sleeping bags for cloth, you know.
Yeah, you could chop down those trees, and no, not trees, but tents and whatnot for that as well. Having the H woods.
And I'm making myself more spikes.
Yeah. That is always a good thing. Can't have too much spikes. Alright, so more sticks. This is gonna take a while, I can assume. So, we got, what, 6 hours? Yeah, a little under 6 hours until it's feral night. You got a stone axe?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stop you from helping you with this. I can only imagine it's gonna take me a while with this stone axe. I mean, now you have a stone axe as well, so if we both do this, then it shouldn't be so bad. Oh, nice. There we are. 308s and 10mm bullet tip. I am still playing 12.5, but yeah, you probably can't see it with the cam in the way, but I'm also using 2 mods. One which is the Live Free or Die mod, and the other one which is the Compo-pack. So it adds a little bit more stuff to the game. Adds a little bit more complexity, makes the zombies a teeny tiny bit harder.
Blunderbuss.
Well, they're actually boosting that in Alpha 13. And the Live Free or Die pack adds a whole bunch of other things that you can craft and changes. Nail gun! Oh yeah! I didn't actually see a single one for the previous session I had. Not a single one. I shit you not. Handlebars. I'm not gonna worry about that. So a lot of the stuff that you can actually grab from creative mode is now part of this mod. So You can craft a lot, or a whole lot of things. I mean, you could even craft this, this sign up here if you want to. Can't remember what it was called, but I do remember you can craft it, so...
Digger?
Yep.
Can you get here?
Yep. Well, those I can actually craft the parts.
Alright.
That's all?
Yeah, I believe it is.
You carrying coffee beans?
No.
Feathers, eggs?
Yeah, one egg
There you go.
and one feather.
There you go. Yeah, Dorn. I mean, it's well worth it. It also adds machines to the game, so the Live Free or Die mod does add a little bit more complexity to the game. And yeah, it's kind of a interesting mod. It actually revitalized my interest in Seven Days to Die. If it wasn't for this mod, I probably wouldn't actually be playing it as much as I have in the past. I mean, normally when I get to about day 50 or 70 in regular 7 Days to Die on Insain and 1% loot abundance, I kind of feel like I'm managing pretty okay. I usually have a pretty nice base, and I usually have tons of ammo, and I'm usually secure. I repair my base maybe once or twice per week in real life. Meanwhile, in Live Free or Die modes, or mods, I ended up repairing my base almost every single day, and that's about once per hour. It gets kind of tedious at the end there, but it doesn't get boring in terms of zombies, because there's always zombies around. I guess that's all there is here, maybe? Maybe. Scrap. Scrap. 308. I find it kind of impressive that some of this stuff is still resting. Okay, grab blunderbuss. That'll do. I don't know if it was this prefab that had one of those guys just sitting there. Oh, you've actually been here.
Yeah, I have.
Fair enough. Well, nail gun. Oh yeah, of course. Use brackets. Counts like some. Yeah.
Where? I've been there.
No, not in here. I found it out there.
Oh.
Blue ball cap. Well, nah. Huh. Is that actually... No, okay. I found a blue shirt, though. Or a blue quality shirt. The lockers. Not sure what you have from before. I grabbed it. Let's see. Snare up. Oh, seriously. Don't... Oh, okay. Grabbing those. And...
Well, in short, I do have a good brown. It's
okay.
Yellow.
There you go. There's blue shirt. Cabinetting. Don't really think I need that. And there's nothing here. Well, I guess we are good. I think we've looted everything in this place. So, I guess, I mean, I don't know about you, but I am thinking about keep on moving for a bit. Once it gets darker, then I suppose it's time for us to head back.
Well, I'm following you now. I'm not going alone.
so touching.
Not touching at all. I just
What?
well, that's the price you pay for doing everything hard the way, you know.
I suppose. Do you think I need a complete restart of my game? I didn't actually notice. Let's see. There we go. Blah blah blah. There we are. A little bit better. Let's see. Where? Alright, should be good. And I guess it's time to repair the shotgun a little bit. Alright, so. Repair. I'm hoping we'll find a small town near here. That would be the best. For all parties involved. I don't want to find another wastelands. I mean, the previous seed had, I think it's like 8 wastelands around. I didn't find a single town and 4. Actually, no, I'm lying. I did find 2 towns, but they were minuscule. They were so small that, yeah, I didn't actually find much useful stuff there. Hello, Mr. Pig. How you doing?
Zombie ahead.
Yeah, see 3 of them. Is that a... that is probably prefab. You know what, I'll just... yeah, whatever. I'll cut it straight across through the woods.
Was it you the one said, do not go into the woods?
Yeah! Do as I say, not as I do. That's the thing we're going with here. And oil. Nice. Could do with some cloth, but whatever. You guys won't actually see me checking out a whole lot of point of interests because, well, they are usually heavily defended. They're kind of nasty in that sense. It's gonna need one more cloth. And salt.
Well, Jagger, if you find me a gardening hoe, I will be happy.
I did actually. I did find one in the other town over. The one which you ended up in. I left it for you, and you never bothered to go through the wreckage of what I looted. So yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
I'll probably keep streaming for roughly about an hour. Then I'm gonna have some break, make some dinner, or take a break and have some dinner. And we'll see if I actually get back on. Not sure if we actually have any plans, me and the missus, for the day. So we'll see. More burning houses. Saw me to the left up in the hill.
Yeah, I can hear them.
Yep. 20. But the weird thing is that I didn't actually see that many ferals during our assaults. We did at times get a lot of ferals, but it seemed to vary quite a bit on our 7-8 hordes. And yeah. I'm hoping that you have grain alcohol and beer on your bars.
I do.
Miss. Calm down.
I do have 3 sodas, 2 beers.
Right, no grain alcohol?
One.
Okay. Yeah.
What
Well,
do you need grain alcohol for?
for this night, we're gonna need it for running, because it dehydrates you. So you can actually drink beer and grain alcohol. Soda you could use as long as you're not hydrated. It'll remove some of... well, it will increase your hunger a tad. That's the only downside to the soda itself. So, yeah, this should be interesting. I'm curious. I'm curious if you're gonna be the guy who's getting the horde after you.
You know, Jacob, probably I am the one getting the horde. That always happens to me when we two are on. And it's quite frustrated sometimes.
Yeah, the way the game works currently is that there's only one person. I mean, you could be 50 people on the server, not that you ever would, but you could be 50 people on the server, and only one of those people is going to get the Feral Horde. That is kind of weird to me. Either way, left or right?
Zombie to the left.
Everything in a box to your left.
Fatso.
Yep. So basically, you could be like 50 people. Zombie right side. Could be 50 people on the server, but only one of you is gonna get a Feral Horde. And that is kind of weird. So people playing on multiplayer servers will sometimes spikes, I guess. Run! She's still going for me. Alright. Random Gen World is weird. Random Gen World is weird. I'll say that as many times as I can. But there was some talk that in Alpha 13 they might actually get, everyone will actually get their own Feral Horde, which will be interesting. If that's actually what's gonna happen.
Basically, everyone stay away from each other or we will have 2 hordes.
We'll see. I think that initially it starts as the zombies will kind of track a single player and they'll go... it's a town. They will kind of track that single player and they'll go to wherever players are at. After that, I think they don't really give a shit. I think they'll just kind of be led there at the start. And what happens after is completely different, so... Is this the town with all the good loots? Oh, you're just gonna walk inside the house and not care about me. Okay. That's cool.
Well, she can now.
Yeah, it's too late. It's too late. 2140.
I'm getting tons of lags here.
Are you?
It might be the flaming house though.
Yeah, it could be. Alright, so 10 minutes. Now, of course, following Murphy's Law, we're not going to get a Feral Horde tonight. That's going to play out. So the settings right now is 150% spawning. It's on Feral AI. I'm hunted, and there's fucking spawning around me. Oh shit! All right, I'm running. Beer is going in. I'm gonna keep to a nice open field. Oh, that gave me a slight adrenaline rush. But I don't actually hear like the really nasty kind of thing. You know what? I think they're coming for you. Hey now. You don't need to drag them over to me. Alright, well, I guess we can clear out this town at the same time as we're dealing with the feral horde. That's gonna be fine. Dude, keep moving, dude! Don't stop, dude! Keep moving! Oh, there's a bar in the Fatso ahead of us. Oh, more zombies coming out near a bar. Keep moving. Run, 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 run. Okay, I think I swamped aggro, so you should be good. Zombie behind you. Keep moving. Keep moving. Mess, they got me working. Working day and night. And you're an asshole, Mr. Zombie. Thought you were following Forsaken. Thought we had a deal here. You don't give a shit about deals anymore. What? Ah, you butt turd. Butt stallion. Ah, seriously. Oh, why? Why?
Jagger, you know what double cross is? If you pay good enough, they will betray you.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so. Kinda dark, but should still be okay. I mean, I wouldn't really call this a feral horde. This is just us cleaning out a town right now. There's no dogs, there's no ferals, there's no red moon. Oh, there is a red moon, but it's not full yet. Wonder if they'll...
Please don't jinx us.
Ah, enough's gonna happen. I haven't seen the cop yet, so it'll be fine. Oh, it's a bear! It's a bear somewhere. It's a bear. Barry! Barry! Don't start nothing! Barry! We have a fucking deal! Barry, you kill zombies. That's what you're good for. Okay. Oh, okay, I see where Barry's at. Barry's cool. Barry's gonna be your friend tonight. It's gonna smash zombies for me, right? Aren't you, Barry? Yes, you are. I hope. Okay, I'm out of... Oop! Alright, let's go with soda. It's gonna hydra us. That looks like a zombie. Oh shit. Is that a spider? Or did the zombie just die? I'm not sure anymore. I don't even know. Oh, okay. Who? Okay, so I see two of these. Oop! I just heard one behind me. Never approve of that. You're undetected?
Yeah.
Where are you at, dude?
I'm not telling you, dude.
Hmm. Oh, that's a fatso. Trying to get a little bit better. Just
You know,
get
I
some
don't
healing.
fair share of killing myself, so...
You've done your fair share of killing. Okay. Well, if that's how you want to play it. Let's see now. You're north. Oh! I can't actually check my map right now. Don't worry for a second. I'm coming your way. It's cool. I don't like to go into these areas. It's kind of hard to tell what's what. If I get stunned, I'm screwed. Oh, it's Barry! Oh, Barry!
Oh, I see it, I see it.
Hello! Found you.
Get away from me.
Not a chance. I only need to run faster than you. That's the rule, right? Alright, I'm undetected for now.
Me too.
I'm hunted. Alright. Ow. With friends like these, who needs the enemies?
I'm using Jagger tactic, you know.
Another spammer.
Zombie behind us, running like hell, but he's not coming.
Yeah, I'll probably be fine. I don't know where the bear went. I'm kind of curious where Barry's at. Kind of like feral mode, or feral. Okay, I don't like feral mode anymore. Do you hear that? That was scouts.
Oh, fuck my life.
That's scouts. So we're gonna get another. We're gonna get another. Well, we might actually get another horde on top of the one we. Well, it's not really a horde, I would say. I mean, they spawn in around me, but I mean that was still quite doable. Alright, so there's a zombie down there somewhere. Oh, it's a crawler. Never mind. You got some cheerleader following you right now.
Oh, fuck.
Somebody in front of you. Oop. I can't actually stand still and make commentary about this stuff. What's following you? Guess I just need to focus on staying alive myself. There goes the fatso. Oh, hello. How you doing? You thought this thing would end. I mean, normally when I do a lap around town like this, they're usually dead by now. So I guess it could be a mix of feral and what we have in town. By the way, there is a zombie running in front of you, so he might actually change interests. Let's have another soda. Can loot this town. Shanwei actually has this place right here. If you guys find that, Shanwei Foods, it does actually have a small kind of bunker underneath. If you go in through the, I was gonna say product section, but it's not. There's some. What are they called? I can't even remember. Basically the place where we find beer and whatnot. Coolers or something. Not coolers, but fridges, refrigerators or something. Behind there's a hard metal door, and you can actually break that down or go in through the side, and you can actually get inside. 3 fatsos. $351 spikes. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I stepped on my own spike. Not so nice. Not so smart either. And so it goes. Alright, so on my server, night is about 12 minutes, so an hour is 2 minutes, real time. There's a lady coming out of the church. Wait, do you have zombies after you? You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Sound not running.
That really sucked.
You backpedaled off the cliff face. There's a zombie, or not a zombie, but it's a bear down there as well.
Yeah, I know. He's running like hell after me, or the zombie.
There's a fatso at least. Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear. Mr. Berry. Ooh. Okay.
I didn't even see the ledge. I have just. Oh.
What the hell? All right, something happened there.
What happened?
Basically the screen froze for about 5 to 10 seconds or so. So that's that screwed me over. I actually kind of check in the background. Let's see.
Coming. all the time. I have tons after me now.
Holy shit. So this is currently using 6 gigs of memory, and I'm actually using a total of 94% of my physical memory. That is some crazy shit. So I assume it's some kind of memory leak for 7 days to die, so I guess I need to restart it. I shall return in a short while. I'm just gonna restart 7 days to die and see what's up. See if it actually helps. If not, I'm probably gonna need a system restart. I haven't done one of those in about 40 days. So I shall be back shortly. Let's see. Quit, and let's see. What is actually taking up all my RAM? It's insane. I mean, I have 60.
Me here?
Yeah, I'm leaving you for the time being. I need to resolve this. Might need another restart. I'm actually not sure, because there's a lot of memory leakage. Let's see. It's still at 55% physical memory. That is pretty crazy. Pardon me. Now it seems like I need to do a full restart of my system. So I will actually do that. I shall return, and I'll probably keep streaming for another half hour or so. Recover my shit. So if you guys stick around, that's great. If you guys don't, have a good day. I will see you in a bit. I shall restart system. Just checking if the stream is online.
Ooh, flashlight. A great one.
Yeah, it does actually seem like the stream is coming back online. Refresh. Refreshity. Stream configuration quality excellent. Okay. And my physical memory is now 51. It was 21%. I was using 21% of my memory at the time. But now I'm back to 77 wellness. That's not ideal. And I don't actually have anything to defend myself with right now. Need to find a rock. It's kind of
going back at the base.
yeah. Did.
You got a quite distance to run though.
Yeah, I know. I'll take it slow.
Yeah, alright, that's cool.
2 kilometers. Here's some zombies around here and there. Stone axe. Yes, that's what we need.
I found a blood bag.
Nice.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
Kara did actually figure out that she was actually able to make enough. I mean, she could counter the wellness loss from the blood bags by using first aid kits, actually. So that's something. Does help. This should give me about 20 sticks.
To dread blood, we need something.
Yeah, we do need a blood rocket. 42 spikes. Well, that'll sort of help. It's kind of annoying though. I mean, seriously, how does 7 days to die go about actually grabbing 6 gigs of memory? That is insane. Right now it's using 3.5. But yeah, I mean, seriously, 6 gigs. It's crazy.
Yeah, I do have latency or lag myself, so
Well, right now, I mean, it doesn't actually show a ping on this one, but regardless, did have some issues during the thing. I mean, I could hear myself leveling up, but I didn't actually see it. And I couldn't actually see anyone else on the server. I can actually see you on the server. So...
you could.
No, I couldn't. I couldn't. I could see you as as I see other entities in the game, but I couldn't actually see you. When a whole eye you didn't show on the server list. Neither did I. So so that was gone for me. More wood spikes. But I usually went by the fact that, well, when I built this computer, I figured 16 gigs will do. I mean, 8 is kind of recommended. I'll go with 16 gigs and that'll be fine. But now it actually managed to eat almost all of my memory. And even when I killed 7 Days to Die, I had all that other stuff running. It was still using 51% of my memory. It's pretty insane.
I'm sure I'm hearing scouts.
Probably are. If you only could be so lucky. Because I did hear some scouts earlier. And wouldn't surprise me if they're still about. But then when I restarted my system, it was using 21% of my memory. So that's better at least.
So basically you had too much stuff running on the computer.
Yeah, I don't know what, because Windows didn't actually tell me anything that 7 Days to Die was using about 6.5 gigs memory, and that seems quite crazy. That actually does sound like I have some kind of memory leak going on with 7 Days to Die. Or that my RAM is slowly starting to become, well, outdated or something. So I don't know. But it seems to be fine right now. I mean, I'll check this real quick. I'm at 50% memory right now, and that's everything included. I had 51% consumed when I killed 7 Days to Die to try and have a restart. So I don't know, maybe I actually need to restart my system a bit more often. I mean, I hardly ever do, so.
What? You're not stopping your computer ever?
I do when I install updates for Windows. Other than that, I don't actually turn it off ever. Or I don't ever have it off. It's always on. It's just an old habit.
Well, I turn my computer off every time I go to work.
Right. I just don't.
I'm not sure the scout dying or screaming.
Can't it be both?
Yeah, it can be.
There are times where I like Pharaoh mode. There are times where I don't like it. I guess this is one of the times I don't like it.
Well, that's the price, you know.
Yep, I wanted to have a challenge. Then I had a stupid death, and then I'm not so keen anymore.
Well, you at least haven't died 5 times.
There's that, I suppose. Their pathfinding is a little bit weird uphill. Well, zombies' pathfindings are weird regardless, but...
Dude, you haven't played Arma and Zombies pathfinding.
No, I actually haven't, so...
I mean, you could run sideways and up a hill and run from the zombie because the zombie always stopped because it was just running sideways.
Right.
So you would stop, find a new way, run, stop.
That's one less problem.
I mean, it was so easy to run from stuff that it was, yeah.
Not even funny.
You only needed a hill to survive.
Hills, the greatest defense against zombies. Yeah, that sounds possible. I guess they do need a new placeholder kind of exploded bits for the zombies. But am I gonna have more? Yes, I am.
I found coffee pills.
Yeah, caffeine pills are nice. Ah, 2 steps forward, a lot of steps backwards. I actually need to get some more wood logs if I'm gonna keep up this journey. But I suppose that'll be fine. Oh, they repopulated rather quickly behind us. I'm actually not sure. I mean, the spawning is 150%. I'm actually not sure if that's the spawn rate or if that's the amount. So, I suppose it could be both. And that's gonna screw with me. And if I was a smart fellow, I'd try and get myself some bandages. Because I think I could actually benefit from having that. Something to wear.
And by the way, I found the coal oven schematic.
Nice. Not sure if I have that. I think I do.
Well, I already read it, so...
Yeah. Figured you would. Let's see. Yeah, I got it as well. Alright, so... just need to check my phone real quick. Didn't actually get a message. So an hour to go until she's on her way home. 2:45 or something, so yeah. So I guess I could go on for a while longer. It's kind of easy to see where I actually been out and pathfinding, because there's usually a string of spikes following me around. It's weird that, almost weird, but not quite. I suppose. Alright, so let's see. Wood spikes. More spikes for the crafting. Kind of freaks me out a little bit. Sometimes the zombies actually haven't gone into mush, or they haven't become gore blocks yet. And you leave the area before they become gore blocks, and then they just kind of fall over like they're dying again.
Yeah.
It's a little bit freaky.
It's kind of what the fuck moment.
Yeah. Did he just decides that, nah, you are too powerful.
Be a part of this shit. I'm just dying.
Accept him and do. Alright, so I got about a click left to go. I'm gonna try and save time.
Level 4.
Level 16 right now. So it's improving, I guess.
What? You have been playing more than me, and you're just level 6.
No, 16.
Oh.
Yep. I'm trying to convince Nixon to come play, but he's being a slacker about it. Such a slacker. But I have a couple of ideas for how they could actually make this experience a tad more interesting. As in, I mean, you make the machines, and after that, you don't really have the need to scrounge for more machines. Or you could, of course, but I mean, what you have will generally net you a fair sum, so there's not a huge point to it. Then again, I'm actually considering for the first time in a while to actually kind of leave the machines as they are. That means that the machine or some of the machines are not going to be useful, like the rock crusher, unless they've changed something drastically about that, which I kind of doubt that they have. There's zombies again. Why y'all have to be up in my grill, yo? Okay. Undetected for the time being.
Jagger, how far are you?
400 meters.
What?
What?
I'm just surprised you managed to get here so fast.
So fast? I had to backtrack like 3 times, at least. I mean...
Some new stuff you can carry.
Yeah, it would require me to actually get there and kind of condense some crap. I think I'm carrying a fair bit on me already, so. But we shall see once I get there. Bird's nest. Alright, so. Day 15 and we don't have a proper base. That is...
Dude, we the first time we tried, we have a proper base before. What day was it? 60?
40 or 50, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta show that we can do better this time around. But somehow well, if it was with the same settings, I guess we would have a base much earlier on. But now with Always Run and with Feral AI, I don't know, looting wastelands are gonna be a problem. I mean, I even had Gas rage quit on me because he just could not deal with the running zombies. Kept killing him. So
Holy
what?
Man, I'm inside the house. The floor is giving after.
Alright. Yeah, I had that happen a couple of times.
Third floor just had big hole in it, and second floor has it also.
Nice.
I mean, if you build a house, you build it like you can hold a person, right?
Yeah, normally you would. That makes sense to me. Leather armor, yes. Speaking of leather armor, I suppose we do actually need to sort something out with that.
Oh,
Here,
Jesus Christ.
there we are. Don't actually have anything else. What? Me? Show off? Never. I've never been a show off in my life. Except those times when I'm actually a show off. Then I am a show off. Can I actually repair anything? How are you doing, Eternal Frost? I did lurk in your channel a bit yesterday. I didn't actually partake much in the conversations. Scrap my books? Well, you know, it's a bigger chance I'll get more books as the day goes on. It's 12 already. I thought you cleared this town by now.
I have.
You have?
There are no zombies left.
Okay, I'm willing to disagree with you.
Why?
Because I'm staring at a couple. 4 actually. One stuck in a building. 2 stuck in a building.
Well, this house is dangerous.
And kablooey. Yeah. Oh, it's scouts inside a building. Or what? Yeah, he lied to me quite often.
What? I'm not lying at all.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. He's trying to grab all the good stuff.
What?
There.
Who's telling you that crap?
Eternal Frost, of course, he wouldn't lie. He's nothing to gain from lying. That's the way it is. And
Yeah, I have to tune into your chat because people are lying in that chat.
No. They're telling the truth, dude. Oh, by the way, the scouts are actually in that underground bunker.
Oh, it is. Nice. Let it stay there.
I'm gonna try and kill him.
Of course you are.
Yeah, and especially Forsaken. I mean, he will forsake you in a heartbeat.
After saving your ass a couple of times in Arma, and you think that of me?
course. Okay, well, that's reinforced hard metal doors, so I'm just not gonna even think about that. Well, I mean, it could mean two things, you know. Either he's being forsaken, or he's forsaking people. I don't know which I approve of. Let's see, I can craft some of that stuff into a book. I mean, I'm losing paper on it, but you know. What you gonna do? Let's scrap tungsten. A little bit back and forth on this, if I should actually keep this or not.
Giger, what about just stop screwing around and help me out of here?
Help you out of here? Are you having issues?
No.
Okay, well, what do you need then?
Only issue is if I move, the floor will collapse.
You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I haven't even looted the place.
Which house were you in? The big one?
Yeah, it's a big one.
Alright, I'll be right over there.
Yeah, it's fine. I manage, I hope.
You got out? Oh wow, that bar has looked better. What? Oh, desk safe. So wonky with these hitboxes.
The roof had to be collapsing too. I broke my leg.
Great. It's nothing bad. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Probably. I mean, he's the only guy who sticks with me in the zombie apocalypse. Even one of my friends that usually goes looting in the wasteland at the first level. He's abandoned me, but Forsaken he's still here. I'm not sure if that means that Forsaken Star is insane or just a good friend. I don't know. A little bit of both, I guess. But remember, you were talking about you hitting candles. I mean, I saw your little house there at the bottom of the bunker. Got a good laugh out of that. You hitting the candles with the pickaxe, or was it shovel? Can't remember.
Yeah, it was a pickaxe. Fuck this house. I'm never going into it again. It's cursed.
Well, normally, when I look at this table, I would assume that I could now kind of sort this shit out. But, no, can't. I can't actually loot it from here. I have to have, like, some weird angle. There we go. And still, there's nothing there. And I can still hit the desk safe, which is underneath. Weird. This game, seriously, sometimes... I don't even know.
Dead battery, claw hammer.
We'll grab the dead battery.
Or the famous clay hammer.
The clay hammer, yes. Alright, let's see, kits.
I do have 3 scrap iron for you.
Alright.
1 scrap brass.
Ooh. Okay. Is that better? How's the tank top? How's the tank top giving more protection? That's zombies.
Dogs! Dogs! Run!
Okay. Don't need to shout at me. I found a flawless shirt. Do you want it? Yes or no? There you go.
Sure.
Oh, Mr. Doggy. Doggy, 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 doggy. How is your day going, Mr. Dog? Ruff, ruff. Are you even trying, Mr. Dog?
Are you
Yes.
kidding me?
Huh?
You going after the dog?
Why not? It's not like they can hurt me.
Ah,
Mr. Dog, Mr. Dog, Mr. Dog. Hello. And goodbye. Where's the other ones? I hear more coming through the woods. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. Okay, he doesn't give a shit. He's like, I don't give a shit, dog. How blind can that dog be? Another one bites the dust. Do you mind looting them? Because we could get some hides from that. Hello, Mr. Dog. I'm taking chances. There we are. If we're getting a dog horde on day 15, that doesn't actually make a lot of sense to me. Alright, so...
Is this a dog horde?
yeah, it is a dog horde. I see tons of them around. They're running all over the place. They're running back and forth though. I mean, there's 3 or 4 on the northeastern side. Ah, congratulations, dude. Shotgun shells. Can you make the slugs as well, or just the shells? I mean, the slugs are just such such a great thing, because they will kill ferals, they will kill cops like it's no thing at all. It is insane. Though the mats are pretty crazy as well. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, playing a regular game at the end there, I will usually have quite a bit of both. Ended up having something like hundreds. Doggy, hello. Don't you worry about Forsaken Star. Look at me, senpai. Notice me. Ah, they're gonna be douchebags about this, aren't they? Another one bites the dust. Oh yeah. It kind of reminds me of I don't know if it was you and me and No More Alive. We're out a day, and it was just a massacre.
I was part of when Kiara and I was in the basement, and we have a dog coming in the window, and we run outside. I found tons of the dogs spawning around us. And you just say, it's just a horde. Let's go to the bunker, the creepy bunker that was not good at all.
Safe? Yeah. It's usually how it goes. I see a glitch in the world. That's peculiar.
I mean, a dog horde when I have a broken ankle is not a good thing.
I'll be fine. Don't you worry. I'm fixing the world.
That's why I went to the roof, because I can't run.
Don't worry about it. You don't need to run, do you?
I do, when we need to bail out of here.
Nah. I mean, I'm thinking about staying here for the night, but that would require us to kill the remainder of the dogs, I guess. Running around during the night is generally not a great idea. What? Can I actually see something underneath? Oh wow. Okay. So there's actually a cave down there. Hmm.
You found a
Oh
cave.
ho 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 ho. Lady! Manners, please. I'm trying to fix the world here. You're just standing on a corner, just waiting for me. Yeah, there's actually a cave to our north somewhere. Looks like. Yeah, I think it's the shotgun slugs and the shotgun shells. The shells, yeah, glitch world. Pretty easy to fix though. But the shells, I think they do 34 or 36 damage with a flawless shotgun. Thereabouts. And then you have the... Oh. Nearly out of stamina. There we are. Yeah, I think the slugs do like 375 damage on zombies and whatnot. Dog. Come on. There we are. Alright, so I've killed the roamers. There's still some in some buildings here and there. I hear someone moving around. Alright, it's a zombie. Not gonna worry about that. Yes, can.
I can hit dogs. What dogs?
Yep. Killed another one.
How you dodge that thing? I can't even start.
The way you dodge a dog is by dodging it.
Yeah, that dog should have hit you there.
Nah. I don't approve of dogs hitting me, so.
I just have to ask you, Jagzero, are you a script kiddie?
Totally, totally. Mr. Dog.
Oh fuck!
What? Alright. Still hear a dog. You okay there?
Yes, I'm okay. The dog is inside the house.
Oh, right. Yeah, I see it now.
It's before I shot it, it managed to make a hole in the wall to my roof in the same height.
That's nice.
I don't approve that. Ah, it just jumped out.
I see it. It's in your building. And it's dead.
Well, now we have an escape route, at least.
A doorknob for? What do you mean?
Escape route. If you need to get away, you can get on the roof to the second floor. Because the dog made
Yeah.
a door.
Not too worried. Then again, I'm mostly not worried. What the hell?
What?
64 cloth fragments from worn boots? Are you kidding me? That sounds weird. Well, doorknobs. I mean, I could actually use the brass doorknobs for building doors. They're shitty doors, but they're doors of some kinds. They're not great doors, but yeah, they do the trick. But this mod does change quite a few things. So, let's see, I'm gonna make some gloves, and I'm gonna make some boots. I think they'll be better than what I got. Oh, yellow. Maybe I'll actually try and craft that again. Let's see. Gloves, yeah. How are you doing on armor, by the way?
Non-existent.
You have no armor?
No, I got pants, a shirt, shoes, that's all, and a mining helmet.
Right. Well, I could probably make you some better. Once. Or make you some armor. So, what do you need?
I need torso, I need chest, gloves.
The gloves I got, making chest armor right now.
Shoes, maybe nice.
Where you at? You downstairs or what?
I'm out on the street now.
Okay. Now that all the dogs are gone.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's gloves, here's chest armor. Of course you have no space. Alright, I'm gonna take this time to actually keep banning some of these spammers. There we go. There's a wrench? Okay, well, whatever. So, is there actually anything that you're carrying right now? That's... Well, what are you carrying? I guess is a better
What?
question. What are you carrying at the moment?
You serious? You want me to read up everything I got in my fucking inventory?
Yep.
Egg, clothes, feather, paper, scrap iron, glass jar.
Okay, tell you what. We'll just basically set up a small little thing up on the roof of that hospital thing. I'll put up some crates and we could stay here for the night, I guess. Keep looting the town. But I didn't quite get what you meant. Eternal Frost. You're on about the doorknobs. What you actually needed doorknobs for? Or what? Secure. Alright, so... Nearly fill the crates.
So,
Yeah.
this is the place.
Yeah, I'll just keep whatever here, I guess, for now. And we could always come back here and grab the stuff eventually.
I can dump shit in this crate.
The brass doorknobs, well, there's no point in actually keeping them. I mean, they are not used for anything. They are simply used for scrapping. So in the regular game, if you find brass doorknobs, or brass trophies, or brass candle lights, or whatever it's called, just scrap them, because you get scrap brass, and you can use them to make, what's it called? Casings, bolt casings. Like these faucets right here. If you break those, you get a household faucet, then you can scrap that for scrap brass if you want to as well. But with this mod, you also have an alternate way to actually get brass. You can make a brass alloy out of zinc and copper. But then again, this mod is slightly different. But in regular game, you're in need for a scrap brass. Just kind of break every faucet in the game, and you have 3 sources of, well, you actually have 4 sources of brass. And that being those faucets, and some of the houses as well do have like lights. They're golden lights. They're gonna be useful for you because you can then scrap those lights or break those lights and get scrap brass. Let's see, 2:18. Alright, I'm gonna keep stream for a little while longer. Gonna see if I can actually finish up this block. And then I'll have a break. Need to get me some food. I mean, I didn't actually eat breakfast whatsoever. Television screen. So the brass doorknobs, just scrap those. I mean, unless you're playing a live free or die mod, in which case you can actually use those to make some doors, which are not that great. I'm honest. But in regular game, they're just a source of brass, and you can scrap those, or you can toss the entire thing into the forge and get bullet casings. So yeah, that's where I was when
I do have lag like hell.
You have lag?
Yeah.
I'm actually at 51 FPS right now. But it varies on the prefabs. Some of the prefabs are kind of bad for performance. So it doesn't really surprise me that you would have, or that someone would actually have issues. That's not that weird. Let's see now. Purse. Someone forgot. Schematic, yes. Let's see, we got something up top. Guess the dog got in here. Bullets. But most of the things in game has a use, and pretty much any block can be broken down into raw material of sorts. Just a tiny bit freaky. Desert Eagle receiver. Smelter schematic. Oh no, it's night!
Nighttime.
What are we gonna do? Keep looting.
I'm not sure what you are going to do, but I have a broken leg and I'm not taking any chances.
What? Where's your sense of adventure?
Not present.
I somehow feel like you've been here, because this place is a mess.
Yeah, if you see all the... That's the haunted house.
Okay. I believe you. Doesn't actually seem like it's load-bearing in some places.
Or more or less the cursed house.
Were you on the roof? Crap, fell down again. Lark. Alright, so go up there.
Hey, we did have a dog horde, right?
We did have a dog horde.
So why in hell is there no hordes around?
Cause... Oh! Ah, okay, I see what you mean. I thought you were just being crazy. Might as well split my leg as well. That is weird though. I mean, this building should be load-bearing. But apparently it's not.
Oh, you're broken your leg, you too.
Yeah,
No.
I did. I just thought it was you who was bad at the game.
Well, I'm probably bad at the game, but there are truth to something I say.
Well, at least there's that. I just need to find something to eat. But I assume that will have to wait until the next time I play.
I hear zombies.
Great. What? You died twice? Oh yeah, this is bullshit. Let's see here now. Oh yeah, these are the lights I'm on about. The yellow ones. You can actually use those to, or you could scrap those, basically.
You know, Jagger, I think I'm going to take a break.
Yep. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah. You need to watch out for those zombies. They're gonna wreck you. They're gonna wreck you good.
What?
Now I'm just talking to the chat. It's like
Oh.
always do. Alright, well, I'm actually gonna end the stream right here. And I'm gonna send you over to someone else. Let's see who else of my friends are currently streaming. 60 health and 60 stamina, yeah. That will happen. That will happen. Let's see here now. Who of my friends are currently playing? Ah, Mayleague is playing. I will actually pass you over to Mayleague. So, cheers for sticking around. And see you guys some other time. I will pass you over to well, I'm gonna be hosting Mail League while I have some food at least. So catch you all later. And have a good one.